Hello friends, hope you all are doing well out there tonight. We are here back with another stream, doing something a little bit different tonight. We're going to be focusing on doing the weekly stuff, weekly cleanup. Hey, what's up Higgums? And then continue to work on the Loremaster. I really want to get that done as early in this week as I can, in case other things open up or happen throughout the rest of the week. I don't have any inside information on that, but I figure we've got time to take care of all the open world stuff, so let's do that while we can. Do we not get the same weekly quest this time that lets us pick between different activities? I did not. I only had one option, and it was to get like the what do you call the Titan disc fragments. So we're working on that. It's a little bit slow, definitely slower than like the world quest option, but it's also like really easy. So we'll get it cleaned up pretty easily tonight, I think. Hey, how's it going, Loyal to the Sea? Hope you're doing well. Also scored a heroic sackbreed with avoidance on it today on my mage. Nice. Yeah, we were doing some Arakara last night to try and get that, and we ended up getting it for like all 4 people who wanted it over like the course of 3 runs, so that was pretty sick. Let's go ahead and hop in game here. How's it going, everybody? Hey, what's up, Dave? What's up, Loremaster? Just rage quit because I was stunned in a chain in Cinderbrew Dungeon, but now I think I'll chill and hang with the Thor. Well, right on. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Cinderbrew, especially when you're doing those like huge pulls that we do in Heroic Dungeons, Cinderbrew can get pretty frustrating at times. You see your health bar ticking down and it's like you've got an 8-second stun and then it's followed up by another one. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can calm down and then maybe get back to what you want to do. Yeah, we're out here. I think I was working on some Loremaster stuff in Hollowfall right now. Kind of chipping away at the weekly stuff while we're at it, killing rares and opening treasures as we find them. I was able to complete the Ash-Kahet Adventurer. That's the wrong quest. The Sojourner of Ash-Kahet today. So we've got 1 zone down. I think we're getting pretty close here in Hollowfall. We've got, yeah, just 2 left. So we'll clean this up and then we'll head over into the Ringing Deeps. I'm kind of doing it backwards. The reps in Ash-Kahet and Hollowfall were the 2 that I wanted to try to focus on a little bit. So I want to see where I am after I've done all the side quests with them, because those are like the next pretty decent adventure track rewards we can get. Hey, what's up, Soul? Ringing Deeps is so many quests. I've done a decent amount of them because I had to do a lot just to get to level 8 on that renowned track. But I think I still have like 5 or 6 quest chains left over there. 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 left, and then I think about the same. I've got only 4 left in Isle of Dorn, but that one should be pretty quick to clean up. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit more of a laid-back stream. Can have some conversations, chat about what's going on, and whatever you guys want to, and whatever we come across in the open world here. Thank you all for stopping by to hang out, choosing my stream to be a part of your evening. I really appreciate it. We will be doing a heroic Dawnbreaker at some point because I have 2 quests in there right now. One from the zone, and then the weekly dungeon quest is in there as well. I don't know if that varies region to region or like server to server, but at least for me it was the Priory. I think I also have one for Dawnbreaker, and I believe both of those give 500 rep with Hollowfall. So this is the weekly one where you get 1500 with any rep. And then that's a Delve quest. Oh yeah, here's the Priory one, which does give 500, and then the Dawnbreaker one down at the bottom also gives 500. So we'll make sure we get both of those done. I am pretty close to 11 now, which gets you an upgrade on the necklace here. So that'll be nice to have. Hey, how's it going, Terex? We're doing something a little bit different tonight. We're out here farming open world content. guess I'm supposed to do something in the building here. I am really bad at like actually reading quest text and like following what you're supposed to do. I usually just follow the mini-map. I have to connect these, I guess. And then... Hey, how's it going, Nev? You're on Darkwind Fair duty. Tarek's nice. Yeah, if you haven't done that for your professions yet, get on it. I mean, you have all week, but like don't procrastinate and then miss it. I know you were trying to do a lot of profession stuff, so... Portal to somewhere. Alright, where do we think this is gonna go? Let's find out. Well, it's a War Within loading screen. Another place within Hollowfell. Alright. I have a feeling we'll be testing a few portals for this guy. So the story behind this guy is he's the last mage. He's the only mage that survived the Hollowfell Arathi's trip here. And he did not learn how to make portals before they got trapped down here. So he's been trying to work on that. It's kind of a funny storyline. Because like the way portals work in Warcraft is like if you've ever played a mage, you learn a portal like at the place that you're porting to, and so it's supposed to be like extremely difficult in the lore to learn to open a portal to a place that like you aren't currently at. And this poor elf mage here has been tasked with that. Yeah, luckily I'm sorted on that now. It's just the grind part, and I'm not going to yell at trade all day for skill ups. That's true. Yeah, I've been working on my blacksmithing. I think I can get most of the points I still need with this ever-burning ignition. Although these have these are unique 10, and I think I already have like 6. So we'll have to either use them or delete them to keep getting skill ups. But they're still orange at level 81 out of 100 engineering. So on the agenda at some point next time we're in Dornegal, we'll go craft those. Doing profession tools, but you're like 85 on blacksmithing now. Nice. Yeah, I ended up going like pretty hard into armor smithing. I can show that right now. So my goal here, I think, is to learn all of the patterns. Because I've had a couple of crafting orders. They have like the patron orders where like NPCs send you crafting orders, and I've missed a couple of those because I didn't have the pattern yet. So I want to get all of the armor patterns, and then we'll go. Oh no. Well, that's not good. They killed him. Okay, I was not expecting that. The cultists have murdered our portal friend here. Nice. Once I learned about the server restrictions for personal orders, I went profession tools for everything. But we got a trail to follow at least. Rip that guy. I was kind of sad you were telling his story because I already knew. Yeah, I haven't done... Yeah, the quest that I'm doing tonight I haven't done before, so... Feel bad for this guy. We're gonna pick up all these disturbed earth and treasures and stuff that we get along the way because we need them for the weekly. I mean, ideally we get some rares too because they drop 10 of the item, but these have other goodies in them as well. Looks like he goes into this house. We'll stop in mine. Got rudely interrupted by this jaw crawler. kind of crawls on his jaw. It's kind of a weird monster. Ah, this guy's gonna stab me now. Okay, well, that's not gonna go so well for you, sir. Alright. Well, that does not bode well for these people getting back to their home. I'll have to go inform the leadership of the bad news here. Alright, and that quest chain ends there. Every burning conditions have a cooldown. Yeah, I know, you can... They have like a 2-hour cooldown, and you can have up to like 5 charges of it. I crafted 5 of them earlier. So... Or maybe just 3, because that's what I had the materials for. But we'll go spin these charges when we have a chance. I guess there's a forge in town here. I could just do that here. So we can at least get the cooldown ticking. I think it's over back here? Yeah. Need to make some core alloys first. I guess I only have enough crystalline powder to make one of them, so we'll just do that and then we'll get the cooldown ticking. 82 skill in blacksmithing, let's go. Okay, a couple new quests opened up here. I think this is just like rewards. Yeah, we'll get the tabard for renown 10. Slightly singed Sharathi tabard. Oh, that's kind of sad. There's a new quest over here though. Okay. Okay, I have this one up here, and there's a world quest up here too that we'll bang out. And then I think it might just be the dungeons for Hellafall, which is going to leave me a bit short of renown cap. 11 is our goal here because that'll get us a 584 necklace on the veteran track, I believe. No, adventure track. I'm wearing PvP gear right now, so there's a rare over here. Oh, we are on the wrong action bars. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing stuff in war mode right now, so I feel like wearing my PvP gear is big value, and that was 150 rep. Nice. I don't know if the rep on the rares resets weekly. I know it's not daily, but if it's weekly, that's kind of nice. Or if it just doesn't reset at all and I hadn't killed that one before. It is weekly? Sweet. That'll be one of the best ways to get rep in the long run then. Once you've got all the quests finished. Need to round up a few more. At least more than one of these. Yeah, I'm not going out of my way to farm minerals right now, but if I see one, if I see a node like in my path, I'm just gonna grab it. And we're at 67 of 100 for the weekly quest in Dornogal. Hey, how's it going, Kama? Hope you're doing well. Belladar spawns in 10 minutes. That's the that's when the crystal turns all purple, right? I'll have to be on the lookout for that. I think I killed it the other day. One time. But that'll definitely be worth going for. We'll see if Horde gets the tag on that on our shard. Because we are playing in war mode here. And that still matters in war mode. Just need 4 more of these guys for this world quest. It'd be nice if we could find more than one at a time, but we'll keep flying around looking for him. Heroic throw. One more. Alright, that was an easy 50 rep. And some Valor Stones. Not gonna complain about getting those. Oh, do we have to help her write a letter? Hey Orin, I'm okay. I'm just dealing with some Cobus. I was surprised to see you only sent me 12 flowers. Kidding, they're lovely. My work, that's... yeah, let's do that one. My work will take a while. Please be careful with your work on Eliza. That seems like it could backfire, but I know you'll figure it out. I want you to know that I love you every bit as much as I hate the Cobus. Love you, Amira. Let's see, do we have a quest to go turn that into him? Oh, I guess we just take it back. We already have the quest. Love that letter. I just do it for the 95 golden laughs. Nice. Yeah, any quest where you get to like interact with what NPCs are communicating to each other is funny. Blizzard usually does a good job of giving you like a decent range of options on those. There's been a couple so far in this expansion. Let's see. I think these are the last major things outside of the dungeon quests in this zone. This delve is technically in Ashkahet, I think. I just click randomly to the end and then sign it saved Azeroth many times. Nice. There he is. Alright, we'll get 500 up here. We need to go stop Eliza. Oh no, it gave us tetanus. really glad debuffs from mobs are usually a reasonable length in Modern WoW. I remember getting like diseases in Classic that would last for like hours. And if you weren't like one of 2 classes that could cleanse them, you just had to deal with it. Alright. Sojourner of Hollow Fall complete. Now I think... yeah, if we do these 2 dungeon quests, we'll have enough rep to get to 11, and that'll get us the next upgrade on the necklace from this zone. So it'll be a nice little perk. My inventory is such a mess right now. Alright, so... ooh, there's a war chest here. Let's see if we can get to it before the Alliance does. There have been some pretty epic battles over these that we have usually been losing. But I've won a couple so far. They're definitely more exciting once the season starts and there's like actually valor in them. This I maybe should not have dropped into the fight here. Yeah. I think I'm the only horde fighting for this one right now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Blade Storm on this mage. Yeah. Not gonna win that one. I think they're free-for-all now. This one is like right outside of the free-for-all zone. Like these guys are all Alliance. We'll keep going for it. Looks like there's a couple horde here. Unfortunately, we don't have any cooldowns now. How is that druid immune? That's so annoying. Yeah, the way they've worked so far is like whichever faction opens it first, then like anyone else from that faction can open it. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. In fact, we already did lose it. These guys are just waiting to gank anyone who reses here. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to move over to the next one. I got invited to a heroic group for my guild, so I probably need to tank some heroics for these people, but... can keep making progress on this outside of queues. We still got some people who need a little bit of gear for a raid, so we're going to help them out as much as we can. I say I'll tank and my GM says, yes you will. Alright, bye bye PvP gear. They made me leader, so I'm going to queue for the 2 dungeons I have quests for. Dawnbreaker and Priory. I'm not sure where the... I think these both get turned in Merildar, so... we can fly over there. Share the weekly. I think you get progress on the archives one from dungeons too, so We're gonna get a table. Ooh, we got a feast. Feast of the Midnight Masquerade. Let's go. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's go. I gotta remember to use my Order's Larynx. Should do some pretty big damage here. Yeah, it did 1.75 million. Not bad. Hop on over to the other skiff here. I keep like half expecting now that when I land on these I'm just gonna fall through. Thankfully, it's only happened one time, but I've got some trust issues with the decks on these boats now. Ooh, what's that? Did I get a woo? No, it's just a BOE. We'll take it though. I'm gonna hold Avatar for the boss. Okay, I just had a really funny thought. It would be hilarious to swap blast someone back to the boat after you drop the bomb there. I think you would probably end up dying too, though, because you would end up in the air, not on a flying mount. But I may have to try that next time I'm in here. Might be worth the laughs. Come on, let me on, let me on.
Defensive. Watch your step. Run.
Let's see if we got anything interesting here. Ooh, you get 10 fragments per boss? 15? That's pretty sick. That is pretty sweet.
While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has ravaged Meld.
Watch your step.
Down here,
Run.
champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full
Watch your
strength.
step.
Let's see. I'm almost back up to 500 Valor Stones now. That's pretty good. I spent down to like single digits the other day. Getting my PvP gear and some trinkets leveled up. The PvP gear thing is like only because I'm doing a lot of open world content in war mode. It's like I don't want to be fighting rares in 558 gear. Or on the other hand, like fighting rares in PvE gear and then getting jumped by someone who's now suddenly like 40 item levels higher. Alright, we can do boss now. Ooh, should we do boss in the town square with all the ads? Let's go. What could go wrong? This is not how I would recommend pulling this in a Mythic Plus dungeon. But we're not in a Mythic Plus, so why not? YOLO. Oh, there's just a random mage back there killing everybody. Oops. Oh, over here too. Where's the combat with everything? I made that guy cast Tormenting Beam on himself. Spell Reflect for the win. I love when you reflect a channel, like one of those abilities that like casts into a channel, and then you just see the mob channeling it on itself.
AOE incoming.
Nice, we're getting the bombs. Good, good. The nice thing about this boss is that even though heroics are easy, it just has so much health, even on heroic, that like people kind of have to learn the mechanics. Because otherwise it would be like a 10-minute fight.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
You gotta make sure you actually stay back long enough that you can start getting the orbs on this. If you miss them, you will die. You don't have to get all of them, but like at least one every 10 seconds or however long the buff lasts. One of the times I did this place on beta, I decided I was just gonna like race the boss, and I just ignored the orbs completely, not realizing what their part in the mechanic was. I didn't even make it around like the turn. I just randomly died. Hello, boss. There he is.
AOE incoming.
Justin, what are you doing? Alright, I gotta try this. No, we're out of range. Out of range of everybody. Alright, we'll go turn this quest in and then we should get our neck upgrade. Probably have to do a little quest for it. But we can go check on that. Let's see. Yeah, this one gets turned in over here. Oh.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Oh no, we need like I need 100 more rep. All right. Alright, well, priority will get us there, so we can do that, and then I think we will use the rep from the like actual dungeon weekly on one of the Nerubian people.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come on, get in here. Stop rooting me.
Watch your step.
I object.
Watch your step.
Stridro. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. We're out here doing some warrior content. Focus on tanking mostly on my channel, but we're going to be a prog warrior main for season 1, so that's going to be our focus, and we just had the reset today. So we're working on cleaning up all this stuff.
Spread.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Watch your step.
Come on, give me the next mini boss.
Watch your step. Spread.
Just finished the YouTube video. How do you get follow? Nice. Well, thank you for coming by, and hope you enjoyed the video. And if you're coming by to follow, I'm assuming that you did. Hope it's helpful. I'm trying to put out content that is, yeah, helpful to lots of people learning how to tank, or who just like maybe haven't tanked in a while, or just want a perspective on, you know, how stuff is doing.
Watch your step. Defensive.
We're streaming pretty often these days. Most nights. We'll be going pretty hard on the Prot Warrior once Season 1 starts.
Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. Defensive.
Ooh, nice, you got leech on that trinket. This consecration hits so hard. Go back into my OS Pro Warrior Season 1 Dragonflight, have him leveled and gearing up. Nice, nice. That was a good time to be a Pro Warrior. And I think we're gonna have a similar experience in Season 1 of War Within. Things are looking pretty up right now.
Watch your step.
Well, welcome back to Azeroth. Hope you're enjoying your time. I always enjoy the beginning of expansions. I think like it's like the ease into max level content. Everybody kind of starting on the same level and just farming up gear and hanging out. Like it's a pretty fun time to play. And the start of a season is always pretty good too. Just upgrades flowing in multiple times per day.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
More prey has warped the priory from peaceful contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will at your feet. To turn them against us is madness.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness,
my group a little rally here. No, they could obviously tune this dungeon, but if they don't tune this before season 2, that consecrate is going to be responsible for a whole lot of wipes. Like it chunks on heroic. I can't imagine how hard it's going to hurt on like a +10. It was one shot on a +12.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
I wonder if I should have saved my trinket for the second phase here.
Watch your step.
Doesn't matter too much.
AOE incoming.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Took me by shock on heroic. Yeah, it hits so hard. Ooh, nice. I will keep that. I don't think I gave Usul a two-hander last night, so I don't think he needs one. I gave him this one last night, and I got one with speed for Fury now. It's pretty sweet. Alright, we can turn this quest in. Oh, it gets turned in over at the Priory. Alright. Well, we will go do that. And then we will be able to get our necklace.
We have strayed from favor.
And that's Renown 11. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same person over here. I don't know if there's actually a quest chain to get this necklace, but we're gonna go check it. Let's see, I think Juke needed in for some of these too. Not really, just like a talk to the person, turn it in. That's kind of what I figured. The quest for the first one wasn't too hard. It was just like go collect a few items. Oh, we got a dirt pile over here. No. This is kind of a cursed one. I'm not gonna make it over there. Alright, just over here. Let's get this turned in so we can queue up again.
You are an outsider, yes? The Empire is forever. The Empire's light will
Wait.
banish the darkness.
Maybe it's not the same person. Speak to Rain. Oh, it's in Merildar. That's why we read the quest text. Shouldn't take us too long to go back there. It's the quartermaster. That makes sense. All the other renowned rewards that you just pick up are at the quartermaster, so I don't know why I assumed you'd have to go back to the person who gave you the first necklace, but grabbing necklace upgrade real quick so people know what we're actually doing here.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Oh, it's over this. Okay, it's over here.
Well-crafted equipment is essential. The sacred flame tempers not just our souls, but my steel.
I guess there is a little something to do, maybe. All right, let's just queue up. Because it's not like on the vendor, right? Unless I'm blind. Oh, we don't need it for these dungeons, so we'll just keep going here. I guess I should have asked if these guys need anything, like any specific dungeons. You guys need any specific dungeons? Make sure we stay for our buff this time. Yeah, I spent a lot of time last week just leveling up characters and getting the gearing process started on my tanks, so I'm a little bit behind on the renowned stuff, but we're catching up tonight. Or this week, I guess. Oh, we got some friends. Got time since it's an extra week, exactly. Yeah, my warrior and DK are both like... Well, my warrior is almost 585. My DK is 580, but still needs to buy 2 of the renowned pieces. I have enough currency, I just haven't gone to the vendors. And then my monk and druid are like 575-ish. So they're all kind of ready to step into M0s at least. But now I want to put in some time to like clean up all the world stuff that will be that's like very low opportunity cost to do this week, but will be much higher with every successive week.
Defensive.
At least for the first couple months of the season.
Shockwave.
Honestly, I feel like Blizz should let M0 open this week. Yeah, or delves up to level 6. Yeah, I wish they would have let like some form of like small progression that wasn't going to override like raid
Defensive.
come in this week. But it is what it is. I wouldn't mind having a couple characters going in with like full Valor stones and everything. That'll be kind of nice. Honestly, they could have bumped heroic dungeon drops up to 580 without breaking the game. Yeah, they definitely could have. Because they're going up to like, what, 587 or something once the season actually starts. I think they could have just let them be whatever eye level they're going to be in season 1. Because it's not like you can farm enough enough of the next rank of crest to like make a difference anyway, right? But just 580, okay. M0 is 580. I thought M0 was 587, but that might be plus 3s or something. Hunt down and up to date. Yeah, I've seen so many of the images. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not putting a lot of effort into memorizing what all the different item levels are. When like most of it's going to be irrelevant by week 2 or 3. I do know champion gear tops out at 519, and we can get that from level 8 delves, so that'll be good to get. You can't get it all the way up at that item level from them, obviously. And then hero track goes up to 629, no, 620, I think it's 629. And then myth track all the way to 639. And all myth track items are 6 out of 6 upgrade, instead of 4 out of 4 like they have been previously. So that'll be a bit of a pain. Alright, no spy over here. But it looks like they are letting us get 90 crests per week, so we'll at least be able to upgrade all the items we're getting. I'm pretty sure the first thing I'm spending aspect crest on is just going to be sending my shield that I crafted all the way up to 636. And then I will not ever have to roll in Prelude spec, which would be kind of nice. I may do that for like raid trinkets, but it'll be nice to not have to worry about getting a bad tank trinket out of the vault. That's always the worst. I'm thinking about crafting a weapon as my second item. And if I do that, then I can just roll arms all the way to get two-handers out of the vault for Fury, which would be kind of nice. That's kind of big brain stuff you need in your videos. Yeah, I should make like, I don't know, maybe I should make a video about like how I'm planning out my gearing. That was the worst thing I hated on Dragonfly. My vault luck was so bad. Yeah, it's tough. It can be tough, like choosing what to roll as, especially for the classes that have like a different weapon between, like different weapon type between their specs. It's like if you're a prot warrior or a prot paladin and you don't have a one-hander and a shield that are high item level, you kind of have to roll as prot. But then so many of the trinkets that you can get as a tank are just like you would never want to wear in any situation. That would get a lot of views at the moment since people are trying to figure it out currently. Yeah, DK best class, you just always wear a two-handed weapon. Big true. Yeah, maybe we'll put something together like that tonight. I think in general it's probably wisest to save your spark. But I don't know, I'm looking at it as a long-term investment. I intend to wear a crafted shield all season, so So to me, you know, it didn't make sense to wait when I could go ahead and get the upgrade that I know I'm gonna just like have on me for the whole time.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm just gonna stand in this. What's the worst that could happen? I take a tiny amount of damage. I don't think... I think he actually got these pants last night. Our paladin here. Yep, he is wearing them at 580, so... DK Frost, craft weapons then. Yeah, I think weapons are generally the paladins need numbers. I'm you're telling me. Especially for like the new people we have in guild, when we have like a full group of ret paladins in the raid. Like, I know them all because I've been playing with all these guys for a while. And, like, they haven't all always been a ret paladin. But we do have a lot. When we first made our raid sign-up sheet, and it was, like, literally 3 out of the first 5 people to sign up that were paladins, I was like, oh no, how's this gonna go? But then we only had, like, 2 other people out of the currently, like, 32 or 33 sign up as paladins, so I think it ended up in a fine place. And red's not a bad class right now, so... And one of them is holy, to be fair, so... I think we might actually have more warriors signed up than paladins, because we have like 3 or 4 DPS warriors. We're gonna be super heavy on plate, so I'm trying to make sure that like I'm taking care of everything I can outside of raid, so that I don't have to rely on raid drops to gear up my character. We also have like, I think 2 resto shamans and 2 elemental shamans. So like all of that put together was kind of the deciding factor on me crafting a shield.
Watch your step.
I was like, shields are not super common drops in raid. So it made sense to me to go ahead and pick it up.
Defensive.
Plus it's always nice having the like made by your character's name tag on it. Definitely not the reason you should go for a crafted item, but kind of fun. A little bit of RP value. Same with my guild. I'm in on plate and melee and told them to level a lock just in case it's a joke. Yeah, I mean, like the plate classes are all in a pretty good spot right now, so they're all really popular, I think. Not many leather characters. There's really not. I think we only have like what, 1 rogue, 1 or potentially 2 druids, depending on what tank Franklin decides to bring. And then like maybe 2 monks, and then you're our only demon hunter. Incoming more Boomies buffs. Did they announce Boomkin buffs? I saw there were hotfixes today outside of like the ones that went live this morning. Nah, but I can see it. Yeah, I can see it too. They're in a pretty sad spot for single target right now. So glad for that. I feel kind of nervous about playing DPS just due to very little recent experience. Yeah, I mean, you got your spot locked in. even the nerfed Chaos brand is still one of the best raid buffs to have.
Run out.
Lately, boomies and locks are silent. You'd be nervous when the warlocks are silent. It usually means they figured something out and they're just waiting until Mythic Raid opens to unleash it. I say this as someone who has mained a warlock in the past, so I feel like I'm allowed to throw that out there. I don't remember if they said they need anything specific. Just the high personal standard, really. I'll be kicking myself until I learn to purple parse. I like that attitude. As a raid leader, I like it when people want to parse. I think a lot of times people look a little bit down on parsing because, like, there's a perception that people who just want to parse don't do mechanics, but the reality is, if you don't do mechanics, you just die. So... and if you die, you get a great parse, so. It's fair, I play Warlock every once in a while. Yeah, I do like Warlock. It's probably my favorite caster. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready. Okay, what do I need to do? The Flame Within, is that what this thing is? I'm assuming it is. We gotta go this way anyway. There's a lot of being pixel perfect. Exactly how close to this mechanic can I stand? But it's mostly just movement, like actually using teleport on the monk or saving your dash attack on DH so you can dash in and attack the boss. Yeah, DH has a little bit trickier if you're playing momentum. But I feel pretty confident you'll figure it out. I need to loot a bunch of treasures in here for the War Mode weekly quest.
Hope you brought tools. Maintenance today or repairs tomorrow. That works.
More quests. If there are any bosses like Terros, I'll be using a baby spec. I will dash into the hole. Yeah, that hole claimed a lot of victims. It claimed a whole lot of victims. Wish they would not have nerfed melee range. Not sure what difference it made. Yeah, I really wish they hadn't nerfed that too. I'm pretty sad that they did. As someone who really, really enjoyed it on a couple of specs, including Druid. Grab our weekly quest for this zone. sure what you mean. Alright, we're not doing the machine yet, of course, since we're in a group here. I don't even know. I don't know if you can do it in a group, but these guys want to do dungeons. I think we have very few of these as well. Dreadful, Death Knight, Demon Hunter, Warlock. Yeah, we have 2 Warlocks, I think, and a couple of... That's probably our lowest represented token, so... oh my, that's a lot of... I'm gonna miss all of these, aren't I? Okay, well we got a few globs of wax from that. I don't think I've seen that one before. Wait, Waz is here. He's not in war mode though. I think we just pull these all the way to the... I don't know where the boss is over here. I'll skill these before they start resetting. Whatever they did that broke auto loot, they need to fix immediately. Feels like half the time I have to like either re-loot or just manually click on everything anyway. And it's really irritating me. Our Paladin's looking for his spark, but not sure what happened to it. Okay, well, Justin left the group, so we can get a Curie back in here. Wait, do I need to... Mine is pretty good. Evoker, Monk, Rogue, Warrior. Yeah, that's nice. Stop getting distracted. Come with me, little pet.
Begin speaking. Remain vigilant.
Okay, we got a big rare down here. This is not it. Meanwhile, yeah, Paladin, Priest, Shaman. Those guys are gonna have to get here from from wherever else. Hey, how's it going, Robin? Hope you're having a good evening so far. Let's see. guys ready? Oh. You guys ready? Bundle of candles. We're gonna rep tonight, lazy stuff? Yeah. Same here. I mean, I am doing some heroics because we've got some guildies who still need still need some gear. Definitely want to help them out as much as I can since, you know, I'm one of our tanks and our raid leader. I feel like it would be kind of it would be bad leadership to say like, hey guys, let's all aim for this item level and then like not help people go and get it, you know? Oh, you mean like your old guild? There's an unfortunate amount of guilds that operate like that, but what are we asking for eye level wise for raid star? We're asking 580 for normal raid, which seems reasonable to me, but I'm also a tank and not a DPS, so I'm trying to make sure that the DPS have access to dungeon queues when I'm online.
You are here. The storm curtain has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
I mean, I want to keep in mind that, like, I probably make more time to play this game than some of our raiders, and that's okay. So I want to make sure that they're able to use their time efficiently. If they need help running dungeons, I'm more than happy to do that.
Watch your
I will make use of the Valor Stones, and I don't mind passing gear to people and helping them out. It's fair. My DPS is at 575 without even trying. Yeah, especially once you get like the renown unlocked and you can buy the pieces on your alts, it's like super easy. We have some people who, like, you know, planned family vacations before Blizzard announced when the raid was gonna, or when like the expansion was gonna launch, and
charging. Move.
or they're in like a super busy season at work, and I want to be sympathetic to that. So, but yeah, I think like just like getting heroic dungeon gear and then upgrading it without using crests seemed like more than fair to me.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, between Franken and myself, and then you also, Terex. Yeah, I kind of agree. I just wanted to make sure that I'm giving like people time to meet those expectations too. So we announced it last week.
AOE
Like, I already had 2 characters at 580 or higher when I proposed that to the other officers. So got that shaman to 580 from sub 551 in one night. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while, but like it's definitely doable. You just got to be intentional about it and like not waste your time when you're online, you know?
Watch your step.
575 is a fair target and 580 is doable. Yeah, I mean, my thinking is like, well, let me open the adventure guide. Yeah. So if we look at normal, not Dragonflight, look at normal Nerubar Palace, the gear starts dropping at 606, like 600, 597, I guess. So like, I'm asking people to get to the point where like a raid drop is going to be a 17 plus item level upgrade to them. That seems kind of fair. Seems fair to me. And like, heroics are so fast.
Watch your step. Charging. Move.
We got some friends coming in over here.
AOE incoming.
My guy's 575, and honestly, some have been bouncing back and forth. I've not done as much of that,
Charging.
but now that I've decided, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's just getting the pieces and then the flight stones, and like, you don't even have to get every drop, right? Because you can get 584 in 3 of your slots, basically just from doing the campaign. Hey, Uray126, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. We're just chatting about what eye level we want our people to be at when we start the raid here for my guild. And like, I mean, honestly, if we have like 33 people signed up to raid right now, so we're not going to be able to bring everyone in one group. As if everyone shows up, then like we're gonna have to discuss. We're gonna have to finish our plans on like what we might do in that scenario. But like if we have to bench a couple of people, I feel like having an agreed upon like we want you at this item level in place makes it a lot easier to make a fair decision. You know. More than 37. Well, keep in mind the spreadsheet starts on like the first character sign up is on line 5 or 6. So I haven't checked it since last night though, so maybe there were more people that signed up today. And I think at least one person who's planning the raid is not actually on the sheet. So
Crowd control.
one of our warlocks who meets the item level threshold and like is usually one of our top 3 DPS, so like he's getting a spot.
Range 5.
Yeah, we'll try to keep it fair, and I don't expect everyone to show up like forever. People quit pretty early in the season sometimes, so
Crowd control.
I like that we're in a position where we're gonna have like choice in who we bring for a little bit, and then hopefully we'll have a pretty balanced roster once we get into heroic in a couple of weeks, or maybe even week 1. In a minute or so, we cleared the whole raid on normal in one night, the first night, which was
Control.
pretty satisfying.
Range 5.
If there's even a remote chance of splits, I'll make sure my warrior is 580.
5.
I don't. Yeah, I would say there's a very, very, very low chance we end up doing splits. But if we end up with like 40 people showing up saying I want to raid, then we might have to figure out how to make something work. I don't really think that's gonna happen. Oh, wait, I'm a demon hunter. Yeah, you can just think on your demon hunter in that case. But yeah, I am gonna push for a little bit more discussion on what to do if that happens, because like, I would rather have a plan in place and then not have to use it than be scrambling at the last minute.
Watch way.
G1, is that the sign up sheet, or am I mistaken? Let me take a look at it right now. I'm not going to pull it up on stream, but... So, yeah, we have... So, the first person that signed up is on line 6. So, it goes to 38, but you have to subtract 5 from that. So, it's 33 right now. Hey, Uray, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're here.
Watch way.
How are you doing today?
Run.
Yeah, I think that's gotten multiple people, so don't worry about that, Kama.
Interrupt.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Not interested in buying viewers. That is not the way to do this thing. Speaking of Demon Hunters, my VDH is blasting, blowing away DPS numbers. I was really surprised on AoE. Nice. Yeah, Vengeance has been cranking damage throughout the beta. Which was one of the reasons people had it like so high in tier lists. Like a lot of people thought it was just Chaos Brand, but like, you know, it was actually doing like DPS numbers. And it didn't really get nerfed, so.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Crowd control.
So many swirlies in this place. I mean, I'm assuming once we're doing like high keys, we're not going to pull the entire room here at the same time. But even with two of these guys, there's a lot to dodge. And I don't think that is a skippable pack, so...
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
All right. Doing blacksmith MD dang, it's expensive. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I've got mine leveled up to 82. I farmed everything that I used to level it up. And then I did buy some stuff for like some of the crafted pieces I was making. So I think I've spent like around 200k gold total so far this expansion. Maybe a little bit more because I made a bunch at the start. Try enchanting. Yeah, dust was insane. I mean, it's still very, very overpriced for how much you need. Tailoring has already paid for all my profession grinding. Inscription has been good. Cool. I'll probably go ahead and queue up here. Just chipping away at our quest between queues here. Ooh, nice. BOE bracers. Been mining while watching me. Still probably need to do a couple all-nighters to really get it done. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. I mean, I did a lot of mining on my Death Knight as I was like dungeon queuing.
Since the decimation
Yeah, it's expensive.
we have suffered with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Nice kick there. I was trying to waddle over to do it myself. Some interesting synergies instead of gathering.
The Order of Knight is trying to steal the
For example, you do the skywriting world quests, finish your weekly, get your resonance crystals, gives 1,000 gold, then you just buy ore. Yeah, that's one way to do it for sure.
outsiders. Get to the Dawnbreaker.
Come on, kick, 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 kick.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Yeah, I did sell a bunch of rank 1 ore for like over 100 gold each the first couple of days of early access. So I definitely funded some of my crafting. Yeah, the most expensive things so far were my shield for sure, because I got that all the way to 606. And then I actually sent my paladins spark so that I could get skill ups, and then also profession knowledge for crafting another blacksmithing item. So I made pants for my paladin, which is definitely not the best early investment, but I mean my paladin's going to be sitting for a while before it gets any serious attention anyway, so figured I might as well do that. No, oh, come on. Landing on the rigging of the ship. Gotta love it. At least I didn't fall through. I'm running a full 5 stack. We are running a full 5 stack right now. Got 4 guildies with us. 2 of them still need a decent bit of gear, so we're trying to pass what we can. That's the other thing I did when rank 2 ore was still expensive. I would sell rank 2 and rank 3 to buy rank 1. That's enormous brain. Yeah, that's very, very smart. Why?
Defensive.
I know this boss teleports, but like, she didn't have to do it while I was charging.
Run.
Oh, I missed. There we go.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Run.
Almost. Almost.
Watch your step. Run.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them. That commander at full strength.
Watch your step.
They try to defile our faith.
Oh, we got a friend.
You have weakened their commander.
2-hour maintenance tomorrow. Wonder what that's about. I saw maintenance scheduled for Thursday. Maybe it was a typo. Hope it fixes the trading post. Is there something wrong with the trading post? I was able to get the monthly rewards for September, and I bought the extra crocolisk. Oh, the auction house. Okay, yeah.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my
Alright, okay, it is Thursday. Oh, we don't want to do that. Doesn't matter too much on heroic, but
Run.
don't run that straight into the wall. Oh, Guild Wars 2 is called the trading post. That makes sense. Over under how many systems do break? 1.5. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna call me a fool, but I'm gonna take the under on that one.
Run.
With the caveat that I'm not counting things that are already broken.
AOE incoming. Watch your run. Watch your
Let's see. There's the boat.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! By the light of the flame! What is that fresh aura?
AOE incoming.
So we got all the barrels that time.
AOE incoming.
Oh, my bags are such a mess right now. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighters bless us.
There's a downside to being like trying to do a lot of different things on one character. Trying to tank and do Fury stuff and do PvP stuff. I'm already kind of cursed with a lot of items in my bag. And then also profession stuff. Yeah, that's quite the mess. I wonder what happens if you don't kick that. Probably just wipes the group, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. I'm very bothered now that I've actually seen what my inventory looks like right now. I like to have at least 4 or 5 rows completely clean in the middle. And, well, right now we've got like 4 slots clean in the middle. 1 less now. Oh no.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their king. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
I'm trying to figure out how to help our guy here. Let's see. The other. You can get a neck at renown. What is it? 8? I think. Eight gets you the first neck, right? Wrong one. No, it's lower. It's 5. Nice. Alright, let me hop out of the group here. Out of the instance group at least. Let's start with vendoring our gray items here. Don't need these pants. I do want this sword. I'm not gonna vendor that just yet. I need to go to a mailbox too. Haven't looked at the raid fights yet. I heard most are single target fights and 3 bosses are DPS check. I need to start researching them very, very soon because I have not done a lot of that yet. And being the raid leader, it's important that I do. I'm planning to do that this week. Okay. I don't look, I have anything else that I just want to straight vendor at the moment. Yes, I'm not just going blind. What's the worst could happen? Just going blind nanos to do. That works for you, Soul. That doesn't work for me anymore. If I just run into a boss and do a ready check, I'm gonna have like 15 people saying, "Oh, what does it do? Tell me right now." I need to have an answer. I mean, I could just say like YOLO and pull it, but I don't think that would go over very well with with my fellow officers. Some of them would say, "All right, let's do this." Alright, I think I'm just gonna focus on some open world stuff. Unless these guys like really need more tank use. I'll swap over to Fury. And we will put on our PvP gear since we're still in war mode here. Free these poor guys from the webs here. Okay, I need to double check what I actually need to do for this necklace. Like, which quest am I supposed to be doing here? Pull up Wowhead on another screen here. You need to catch more flies with honey and fire and gemstone. I think I did those already. Oh, I have to do the awakening machine. Okay. Alright, we will go do that then. Now that we're out of group. Might as well finish this off since we're here, and then we'll go do awakening the machine. Yeah, we're on the last quest for this little hub. We got just 4 more after this one. This is rare. Focus, focus, don't get distracted. We'll grab this web door deposit though. I'm just gonna have to kill all the spiders in here, aren't I? There's a treasure too, so we might as well. Oh no. That was a lot of gray items. Stop webbing me. I already mind you. Yeah, I'm in desperate need of some inventory management here. Applying poultice. Cool. Was that not the last quest? I got the rep, but it didn't flag any of these as complete. Alright, well let's go do the event here. You know what though, I think before I do that, I'm actually gonna go upgrade these at least one of these veteran truck weapons that I got. for Fury, then it should make it go a little bit faster. We've got tons of Valor Stones now. Deposit some of the stuff in my bank here. Oh yeah, we can turn in the weekly quests while we're at it. Maybe. Okay, I think... Okay. I want to try to get one more renown level with each of these guys, because that'll push me up to 11, which will allow me to get the Veteran Track Trinket this week. I think the play for that is going to be to do the Vizier for this one. And then I need to go kill a lot of rares and do like every world quest in that zone that comes up this week. Because I'm pacted. I formed a pact with the general, so I think I get more rep with him. I'm pretty close with Weaver, but Vizier is very far, so I think we're gonna do the Vizier and hope that pays off. Because that trinket would be pretty nifty. So much stuff in my bags, need more channel points. No. Now is not the time, Soul. That cleared out a chunk of it. Alright, let's see. Do I have any war bound stuff? Need 4K more. Okay, so you're not gonna get that in a few minutes. Thankfully. Oh wait, these are all war bound. I can just throw those in. Oh, that makes me very happy. All these old rep tokens. Okay, equip. Any BOEs? Can I search for just bind on equip? No. Okay. Or just doing WoW Hoarders Anonymous. Let him know. It bothers me too much. I mean, if you saw my like normal bank when I first opened it up, like I have definitely kept a lot of things over the years. Okay, this is BOE, this is Warbound, this is BOE, this is BOE, BOE, and that's BOE, and then these greens, which my druid will just grab the disenchant probably. Okay. And now we need to organize a little bit. Let's see. I was not impressed with this trinket. It might just be going to the vendor. But for now, like, soulbound equipment can go over here. Oh, this is BOE. Just deposit it. I have no idea what this trinket does. I kind of want to experiment with it. Let's see, I don't need this because I already have that curio for Brian. Let's get our muffins up here for now. Apologies, chat. I know this is riveting content right now. Are we gonna start a vendor pile like down here? Does this not go? That doesn't go. Okay. That can get vendored. I think this can get vendored, right? Because I have a crafted shield now. This bag can get vendored. I don't need any more. I think I want to save this for a bountiful delve, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. Just hold on to that. Curious, when you get warbound items, are you getting mostly male items? Because I am. Almost like the game wants me to level my hunter or shaman for an alt. I think most, or at least some of the warbound stuff I have right now is male, but that's just because I haven't leveled one of my male characters yet. I actually got a decent amount of plate. I had starting items for my Death Knight in like 4 slots. And I had a decent amount of leather. So... okay, we're at least not looking too awful right now. We'll just shove this trinket down there. And then I should put Fear Laugh in. No, you know what? You know what? We're going to keep room for Fear Laugh. I get a lot of leather. Yeah, it seems like it's just random, and like if you get several pieces of the same one, it's just kind of RNG. Wait, what do you mean apply changes? What? Oh, weird. Wait, why did I go to default loadout? What? Okay, that was a weird bug. I don't even know how to begin to describe what happened there. Okay. Since we're gonna do the awakening thing, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade one of these adventurer two-handers. Probably the one with speed. This is gonna wipe out all my flight stones, but it's worth... flight stones. Valor stones, whatever. Okay, and... we will mog this. And save this as Fury. Alright, now we go down and do the awakening thing. Alright, thanks for bearing with me through all that, chat. I feel much better about my inventory now. Wait, I didn't vendor yet.
I have many wares.
Just double check. I feel a little bit nervous about how fast I did that. Yep, alright, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna go do the awakening the machine. So we need to do that for weekly stuff, and we will get or at least progress on our veteran track necklace out of that. Pretty good value. I think I did it as Prot last week. We're gonna just go in as Fury. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be in my PvP spec. Let's go. Also, why does it still use the ancient classic WoW loading screen?
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Gotta go through 20 waves. How CD reliant is Fury? I do love Frost, but I feel like a wet... I feel like a wet noodle when it on pillar up, which makes heroics and world content kind of mediocre. Fury is not super CD reliant. It's got pretty high sustained damage. You do... I mean, it's like your cooldowns are generally short too. So like... just making sure I don't let this guy die. So basically your main cooldowns are Recklessness, Blade Storm, and then either Thunderous Roar or Champion Spear, and then obviously Avatar, which all warriors tend to grab. But they're like none of them are super long, and you do at least I think you're supposed to play Anger Management. So you do shorten the cooldown on Recklessness, and I believe it also works on Avatar for Fury? No, Recklessness and Blade Storm. And then you also have Odin's Fury, which is a pretty short cooldown. So, I don't know. It's not super reliant, though, on CDs. Like, if you just charge in, hit a couple of Raging Blows, Bloodthirst, and Rampage. Like, once you get Enrage going, your damage is pretty good.
Hope you brought watch my back while I commune with the machine.
That's 5 down, 15 to go. It's comforting by try a bit. Yeah, I love it. Fury's probably my favorite DPS spec in the game. I know it's not for everybody, but I love Titan's Grip and the aesthetic of wielding two two-handers. It's a little ridiculous, but I love it. Frost is going to feel great in M+. I think when things move a little slower, but man, when I only do damage every 45 seconds and pulls take 10 seconds each, yeah, that's a rough spot to be in for sure. Alright, that's 10. We're halfway there.
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Okay, let's see. Kick you. Get in between you. They recently found out that the electrical beam pillars will hit enemies if they're between you two, reduce the damage made to by a lot. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Like, Fury is actually super sturdy, so like you have very, very high stamina with your two-handed weapons, obviously. And then you have pretty high armor from wearing plate. And Fury has decent self-sustain for a DPS class. Like, decent passive self-sustain. So Bloodthirst, which is like one of your bread and butter AoE abilities, does, it heals you for like 3% of your max health every time you hit it. And it's up like, that's like a 6-second cooldown? 5-second cooldown. And then obviously you have Victory Rush, or Impending Victory if you play it. And then your main defensive cooldown in Rage Region gives you a lot of self-healing too. One thing you can do, so there's a talent that makes you cast Bloodthirst a couple of times while you're Blade Storming. So you can combine Enraged Region with that, and then you get big self-healing while also doing massive AoE damage. Alright, 4 more waves. Not even breaking a sweat here. Having like Victory Rush or Impending Victory and something like this is huge too, because you're killing a bunch of little mobs and they all reset the cooldown of it. Oh, that is cool. Hey, how's it going, Baktosh? Doing pretty well tonight. Just doing some open world stuff. Having fun with it. Oh, that's right. These guys make mobs immune. That's actually really annoying. I forgot about that mechanic. Don't think I have a healing thing down to kick to this guy, but it's fine. Oh, second wind is also huge for anything like this. Shockwave. Went back to Warrior as our DPS Warrior swapped to Ret Pally. So good news the other way. Nice. Glad you get to play Warrior. It's super fun out there. Brown class is in a very good spot right now. Easy. Alright, so we got that one done. And now we just open up all these chests. Maybe we'll get them out. Probably not. I forgot you how much rep you get from this. That's kind of wild. Bunch of carved crests as well. Okay, and then I can catch more fires with honey. What do I need to do for that one? I need to go back to Hollowfell? The Isle of Dorn, okay. Looks like we got a renown level at some point here. Take candle. Okay. You do take candle, I guess. And then I'll just sell it right back to him for 100 gold. Alright, well, that's what you want to do, little guy. Okay, well. So we turn in our wax weekly over here, maybe? Actually, I don't know if I got no, but we did get this one done, so. Open up our chest. Another key. We're at 10 restored copper keys now. I think we can get one more and then we'll be at 11, because I had 7 coming into this week. Let's see. My Hearthstone is up, so I'm just gonna Hearthstone instead of flying all the way up. And then... okay, of course we need to go do stuff in the B area. Right now we're working on getting our 584 necklace from the Holophile Arathi renown. I've got a quest that sends you to several different locations, it seems. Oh, I need to go turn in this quest too. Let me go turn in this in the archives over here. Trying to clear out as much of the like weekly stuff as I can tonight, and then also like work on Loremaster. Just clear out the quest log as much as we can over the next couple of days.
Did you find something? Make sure to take notes.
Alright, cool. Is there anything interesting here? Ooh, Arcadeus. This is kind of a cool lore up. The Prime World Soul. It's in Azeroth.
Amazing. It's as though Keeper Arcadus was delivering the word of the great Khaz'Garok himself. Must be the architect's personal records of everything. I wonder how many more we can recover.
I know of Arcadis from my studies in Khazmodan. But this world soul he speaks of? Here on Azeroth? Do you think that's what Grandam Magni was hearing all those years when he was a speaker?
I am not sure.
I like Prot and Fury on Warrior, so it's good. Yeah, me too.
Or my purpose.
Prot's been my favorite tank spec for a while now, and Fury has been my favorite DPS spec for years. Arms is pretty particular for me. I kind of feel the same way. I don't hate it, but if it's way better than Fury, I'll play it. But I mean, I don't do enough DPSing for it to really matter most of the time anyway. The one, I'm not even going to say this is a complaint. The one thing that I wish they would have done is made Colossus have an option to have a two-handed weapon and a shield. Because that would be absolutely sick as a Prot warrior. Probably a little too strong for Arms in PvP. Like, Arms already kind of hard counters other melee. But I wish they would have done that. Alright, we're gonna ignore the ore for now. You want Glad Stance again too? Hey, listen, Gladiator Stance was super fun. I did like it. Okay, what do I have to do? I have to vacuum these guys? I don't know, where did I put this thing? Oh, these guys didn't like that. Oh, they really didn't like it. Come on, die. Die so I can heal. Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's be careful where we Or we point our little vacuum cleaner here. Can I do this while moving? No. I'm not taking any chances on these things. That one's probably too far away. Maybe I can do it from like over here. Kind of a cursed camera angle. Alright, we got some friends here this time. We got a couple CDs up though. Okay. This quest is done. Let's go all the way to Ashkahet with this? No way. Do we really? No, we don't. So why is it telling me to go to Ashkahet? We just have to go back down to the Ring of Deeps. That was weird. So just take the long way around here, guy. All this for just a drip of item level.
Measure twice, cut once.
Okay,
That works. Keep the gears turning.
there we go. New and improved tinderbox. Go ahead and save our Fury set. Save it in our Prot set as well. I think that puts us up over 585 for Prot. Oh yeah. Okay, what other questing do we need to do in this area? Looks like we got just a bunch of stuff over here. Let me go in this direction first. How many weathered crests do I have now? I have 115? Okay, cool. And I can still get 20 more this week. I need to decide what I'm going to do with those then. What renown is the new tinderbox? That one was at 11, which I was able to get to. Mostly just from finishing up the achievement for Sojourner, and then I killed a few rares along the way. And there was like a dungeon quest for both Dawnbreaker and Priory. They both gave 500 rep. I think I did take Hollowfall rep last week as for my weekly. Hey Joseph, wanted to stop in and say hi. I saw my prog guide and appreciated it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you found it helpful. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm at her streaming not quite every night, but close to it these days. So if you ever want to stop by in like a late night Pacific time stream and say hi, I'm usually here. All right, let's see. Almost over this quest over here. Yeah, tonight we're not really tanking much, at least for the rest of the evening. We did some earlier, but right now we're focusing on trying to clean up the Loremaster achievement and get our renown as high as we can. I was running arms on my warrior and rep for paladin, and think I'll rotate my warrior over to prot. Nice. Yeah, if you want to tank, I highly recommend Prot Warrior right now. It's in a really good spot, and I think it's super fun to play. I'm glad my guide is opening your mind to considering that. Yeah, I tend to be more of a Fury player when it comes to like open world content and stuff. I'm Central Time. Yeah, I remember we talked about that, Baktosh. It's late night for it's late night for Pacific Time. It's very late night for Central Time. Maybe technically early morning. Also close to maximum blacksmithing with shield spec, so I can make a fat shield for myself. Nice. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I crafted this guy here. I got a little bit to go on maxing it out, but I'm at like 82 skill, and I maxed out the armor smithing like straight into shield spec. 1 a.m. in Central Time, yeah. Pretty late. Do I plan on using the Nerubian Pheromone Scepter Trinket on any of my tanks, at least to start? So I have it on my warrior right now, but I haven't upgraded it yet. I'm sitting at 571. I'm trying to get my Severed Threads rep up to 11 so I can get the upgraded version. I need, I guess, like 3 more renown levels, which is why I took a rep on Vizier for the weekly quest, because I feel like that makes it a little bit doable, because I'm pacted to the general, so I can get more rep for him, I think. So if we can get that up to 11, then I'll probably at least wear it into Mythic Zeros. Yeah, I don't know how good it is. It didn't sim very well for Fury, but I think it might be broken because it also didn't show like the sockets that I had in it on raid bots. But it seems like it would be pretty decent. On the other hand, I have pretty nice trinkets for prod already too. I got a sack brood from Heroic last night. And then the Order's Larynx does a truckload of damage, so we'll see. Worst case scenario, I go ahead and buy it, and then it gets us some crest discounts on upgrading other trinkets at some point. I've been told by my, I've told my guild anywhere between 550 to 585 is excellent to be at by next Tuesday. Anything more than your burning resources, you probably shouldn't. Potentially. I think like if you're getting higher by just using your weathered crests, then like I don't really think that matters too much. You're gonna outgrow those like as soon as you have a couple of M0 sweeps done. I wouldn't spend any carved crests yet though. Definitely hold on to those. We're stuck in combat with something over here. But I think I see a couple of dirt piles that I want to come over and grab. Oh, the defend the treasure one. This one's pretty annoying. How did he didn't get hit by my shockwave? That's really annoying. Alright, beautiful. Just to make sure this week is the same for content-wise, next week is when they open up more stuff. That's correct. So next week, Mythic 0 will open, and Normal and Heroic Raid will open. Yeah, the annoying thing is like you only get the wax for those ones, and I'm actually trying to get these Sparks of War for the War Mode weekly quest because that gives you. Wait, what the? I'm getting pushed downstream. I was not expecting that. That gets you a little bit of rep and some honor, which is useful. What I really need to do, I need to do the Skirmishes quest because that's 100 rep with every faction, including all 3 of the Nerubians. So we will need to do that at some point. I think Fury is pretty decent in Skirmishes right now. It's generally strong in PvP, so. Am I disguising myself as a bug? Wait, no, this is not the right spot. I'm gonna go up. There's an earlier quest that was in there. Okay, good, I can leap. What am I supposed to do here? Do I need to kick these guys? Oh, okay, impress the guards. Little backflip action. Even though they just let me waltz right through. make the bugs fight. No, come back here. Stop walking away when I'm trying to turn in my quest. Okay. We're loosening their leashes. It's causing general mayhem in the camp here. Oh, we gotta beat up this worm now. Breck. I'm supposed to do something else with this? I don't know why it's still lit up on my map. All right. We gotta go free the earthen. Blade storm. Nice change they brought back Bladestorm for Fury. Yeah, it made me super happy. Especially for PvP. Bladestorm is really, really important for warriors actually being able to like avoid CC and still burst. Alright, cool. We escorted him out successfully. The voices on these kobolds is it's a little annoying. It fits at least. Ooh. We'll take that. Little cloth BOE. Never really been a Fury guy. Just doesn't mesh with me. It makes the spec overall better, so I'm still happy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not for everybody, for sure. One of the things that I really like about Warrior as a class is that you have two very distinct playstyles between the two DPS specs. So it covers a lot of bases, and then it also just offers a nice change of pace if you play all of them.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the
Oh, there's a crate coming in.
valuables waiting to be won.
I could get a decent chunk of the Sparks of War from that. Maybe we'll go take a gander. See where it actually gets dropped. It's coming toward us here. Started as a PvP Andy, so Arms is my bread and butter. Yeah, for sure. Arms is almost always the better PvP choice for Warrior. Although Fury is very fun in PvP right now. Let's see. Hasn't dropped the crate yet. Ooh. Do I just get to open it? Okay, we'll see if we can teach this rogue a lesson here. I'm gonna cheat and help. No, I'm not gonna help it. Wait. Ah. That is cursed, having to open your inventory to get a health potion off. I have a health stone too. Easy target. I think the output mobility they got from Bladestorm makes them the better choice for PvP at the moment. Yeah, the damage you can put out as Fury is crazy. And then you have really, like, generally high self-sustain for a melee spec too. And there's a full-on battle going on for this one. I think we're gonna lose it though. World PvP is always never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, Alliance got it. Oh well. Got the flag of ownership, classic. Okay, was I doing? Okay, there's the quest here. Slay boss Whiskerlash. Alright, let's go do it. Easy enough. Okay. Let's see where that leaves us. We've got 4 more quest lines to do down here. Looks like there's one of them right over here. Was it inside the cave? Looks like it is. Alright. I guess I just missed this one when I was in here earlier. That's a little bit annoying. Maybe this is why we didn't get the rep quest from these guys. Or the achievement. There we go. Alright. 2 down real quick there. Oh, okay. That's that's unfortunate placement for that. I've gotten some of these while skywriting before, but they're a little bit annoying to target. Okay, where are we going here? Right here. Listener lost. Find Brinnock. I guess if I really want to min-max the rep, the other thing we could do is take one of my alt tanks into the Bountiful Delves and burn keys on those, because I heard you get like 1100 rep. Like you can get that much rep per faction. Obviously I don't want to do that on the Warrior or the DK because they're going to get the most attention in the first couple of weeks. But that might be worth doing on on my Druid or Monk. We'll see where we are after we finish up Loremaster, though. I do still need to do 2 of the delves just for like the sake of having done them all. I don't know if we'll get to those tonight. We'll see. Here we go. Here we go. Get a good Blade Storm off here. Grab this node since we're over here. Nice. Rich Bismuth. We gotta help this guy prepare the ceremony over here. Let's see. Hey, William. What if you do delves but don't use the bountiful key? Doesn't that level brawn the same amount as using the key on the big chest? Yeah, so I'm more thinking like if you open the bountiful chest, you get rep for the other factions depending on what zone they're in. So like if we went and did the dread pit here and used the key, which I don't want to do on my warrior because I want to save those for champion track gear next week. But we would get some rep with what's it called, the faction here, the council, the assembly of the deeps. So since reputation is all account wide, what you can do is take one of your alts that you're not planning to focus on. So like if you're not focusing on them early, then the champion track gear from those delves like loses value very, very fast. Because you can just start getting that from keys, like Mythic Plus keys, in a couple of weeks. So you could get the rep this week by using an alt instead of your main, and then like just keeping the keys on your main, if that makes sense. So I don't know if I explained that very clearly. I like to collect souvenirs. I don't know. I don't know if I was I wasn't supposed to jump out there. Ah, here we go. I don't fit. Wait, can I, let's go. Heroic leap for the win. So yeah, I do need to level up Braun a little bit more, but I'm not super concerned about that. I have him at like level 11. Oh, I wasn't trying to fight you. I love charging at walls. That might be the first time I've ever mined a critter in World of Warcraft. The almost 20 years I've been playing this game, I don't think I've ever killed a critter and then had the option to mine it before. Pretty funny. I like how these guys are actually holding like Steins of Ale. Cinder Bromide. That looks so goofy. I love it. Cool. Objective complete. Go turn it in. Alright, one last story. Gotta sit on the stool here. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I come to you with a story from this very mine, a story of two miners, Durger and Karag. Side by side they served their oaths for centuries, but in time Karag felt the call of the unbound. Her pick grew heavy and her thoughts grew heavier still. She ceased work and barely spoke. Durger saw her friend's pain and was desperate to help, but all she knew was mining. So she swore upon her oath she would not return to the surface until she found something so incredible it would shake off Karag's doubts. For many years she searched. True to her promise, she never left the mine. One day in the fathomless depths she found her prize, a peerless gem, so beautiful it could cut through all of Karag's doubts. Joyful, she ran back to Karag. Do you know what Karag said when Durger returned the gem? Nothing. Karag had long since passed into stillness. It was a very sad story. They say all the strength went out of Durger, her body so worn it had only been her oath keeping her upright. When they tried to comfort her, she shattered. She was a mere shell of stone. Oh. Remember, an oath is a heavy thing. If we are not careful, we will buckle under that weight. There's a good life lesson there. Okay. We meet our friend here by the bridge. We got Renown 10. And we got 2 more quest lines to do here. Place a fog collector. Okay. Oh, we gotta do it out of under the water? Okay. Oh, interesting.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight it.
No, do we have another alright, well, we'll see when this one comes in. one more fog site. Or at least one more. Wait, where is this one? Oh, okay. Oh, that's lame. Just despawns if you walk away from it. Okay, we can go turn this one in.
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy. Travel safe. Farewell.
All right. Gotta tag these fog beasts. Got a wax clump over here. That one is really annoying. Our next quest line is just right there. I'll turn in these first.
May your days bring you joy. Travel safe.
We just spam this while we're running around. Oh, hold on, we got a clump. Oh, dismounted. just leads into the water. Is it in? Do we have to go underwater? Maybe we have to go underwater. I don't see the. Oh, wait, there it is. There's a rare over here. Might as well go take him out real quick. I don't know if we actually need to follow this all the way, or we can just go to the end. Oh. Photo taken, huh? With flash. Okay, we're dropping into the water at least. Where is she? Do I have to go like downstairs? Oh, there we go. Alright, one more. Routine maintenance. I'm making good progress tonight, chat. What do we even get at renown 10 for these guys? Tabard and humming shinies. Okay. Couple more galvanic glands. I'd like to wrap up the Sparks of War one while we're down here too. We're gonna need like 7 more treasures, I think. Oof, bags are getting pretty bad again. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know what that's about. Disperse the fog, alright. Shoo. Okay. This guy's having an attack that's just licking people. Ugh. Look as a Pokemon ability. Yeah, I know, I know. I remember that from back in the day. But like a giant stone lizard licking me to deal damage to me feels very different than a Pokemon licking another Pokemon. Okay, ghosts in the machine. 6 points for being able to mine an herb while mounted and the knowledge points aren't coming. Oh, you might have to buy some of the books in town. If you go to like the crafters area, you can buy books like you could in Dragonflight for a certain amount of I think it's like artisan's acuity, whatever it's called this time around. Alright, we gotta defend him. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm able to mine while mounted now. And then I started putting points into the skill tree. Or like the +1 skill per point for mining. Yeah, maxed out fundamentals and now we're going into plethora of ore. I think we're now in 12 with the Assembly of the Deeps. Also, you get some mining knowledge. I don't know if you got that one already. I will probably not quite get to that this week, but we'll see. The books for the 4th zone, the Spider. Oh yeah, you can go to you can buy 2 knowledge books in Ajkahet too. Like one for 2 different professions. That one is like you character. I'm trying to think how to explain this. For that one, you can only get 2 books per character though. So if you change professions in the future, you will not be able to buy different ones. At least that's what WoW had said. I think they spawned in front of me. Lame. Okay. These skippers are so weird. Like a fish frog combination or something. Oh, they're real? Are they based on like some kind of cave creature?
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Send a Discord message. I'll check it out in a sec. Oh, interesting. They look just as strange in real life as they do in World of Warcraft. Alright, just gotta destroy the corrupted golem, and I think we will be done with Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps. Let's see, the supply crate's like right here. Let's see what kind of battle is going on for it. None? Ooh, looks like we might actually win this one. I have the wrong trinket. Ah. Oh, I have my full PvE gear on. Oops. Playing it risky. Yeah. Let's go. For the horde, baby. Sorry, soul. Okay, we gotta go all the way down here. Oh, we just killed a bunch of Alliance and got... Well, we killed 2 Alliance and got the War Mode crate. So, you know, just a little friendly faction banter. This golem trying to corrupt other golems. Oh, there's a treasure down there. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. See, that chest gave us 10 Sparks of War. So we're twice what the other treasures are. So just need 18 more. Guess we got a couple from the honorable kills as well, so. Okay. Only 8 more now. We'll just go find those before we head on all the way upstairs to finish up Loremaster. Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps. Let's go. Did I miss any of these grubs? Just 2 more treasures. Well, at least 2 more. So apparently some of them don't give you what you're after. Oh, that gave me 10. Beautiful. Alright. Did I not pick up this flight point? Guess I hadn't. Okay. Got it now. Alright, let's go on up to Dornegal. I think I only have 4 more quest lines to do in Dornegal, and then I'll have Loremaster. Go turn in the Sparks of War quest while we're at it here.
What task can I perform for
This will be more valuable starting next week because you actually get some conquest out of it, I believe.
Terminator? Please save.
Okay. Now, I haven't done the theater trip thing this week, but I don't think I'm going to do it right now. Although it's part of the. All right, maybe we will. Maybe we just go ahead and send it. Starts in 1 minute. And then I do have the campaign to complete as well. I've only done chapter 1 of the campaign. Things are looking pretty clean here for now. Don't need that quest. Campaign's a lot of Valor Stones. Nice. I'm not really hurting for Valor Stones, but I wouldn't mind getting a few more. Ooh, should we PvP this guy? Let's go. I'm still not wearing my PvP gear. This is risky. Thankfully we have some friends helping us out here. Yeah, let me get my PvP gear on. If we're gonna be getting frisky out here, we gotta be safe. Me either. I'm capped on 2 tanks now. I'm not actually capped because I do keep spending it, but let's perch up here. Ooh. Alright, this warrior didn't like that Hunter was involved in killing him over there. You know what we could do? Hold on. Oh, I'd have to get 2 talent points. There's a knockback on Intimidating Shout that might be fun to use there. Oh, he just jumped off. What stats am I going on Warrior? I just don't have... just don't have Mastery with Haste versus on Jewelry. Yeah, I'm trying to balance... I would like more Haste. My PvP gear is obviously not a good representation because it's just all verse. But in my prog gear, I'm trying to balance like having more haste and then like a balance of crit and verse, but I'm not doing a very good job of it right now. Yeah, I got 2 socketed rings, so I just decided to go with those, even though one of them has a lot of mastery, but they both have a lot of haste, so that's pretty nice. And then for my shield, to get it to 606, I had to do no missive on it. So I actually got kind of lucky to get crit and verse. Sword has mastery. Yeah, I think I just did random stats on most of my gear, so I'm not too concerned about it. But once I like start really gearing up, I guess we need to report in now. Once I start focusing on it, I'll try and get as much haste as possible, and then balance crit and verse. Probably a slight edge toward crit, just because crit is going to be required to activate our 4 set. And also crit gains a lot of value for Colossus, which I'm leaning toward playing in raid. There's a part of me that like really wants to go the full degen like execute crit build for raid. But I really want to make sure that, like, as the tank and raid leader, I'm not wiping our group because I die. So. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm playing Fury with my prog gear on. I'm like, why can't I hit any of my abilities? So dumb. There we go. There's like nobody doing the theater thing right now. I don't think we're gonna get very high on the score.
Cannot let our audience be louder than the show.
Come on. There's like literally no one to attack. There we go. off bad luck.
These props need another coat of paint. Time to get creative.
Yes, chef.
It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out. Soon they'll outnumber our audience. Give them a graceful exit. Quickly.
I don't even know if we're gonna get to the green chest. There's like 3 of us doing this.
You've got the medal. There are valuables waiting to be won.
What if they dropped the PvP chest in the middle of the theater event? Be amusing for the crowd. Okay.
As the ages unfold, so too do new experiences for the Earthen, outside of their edicts and directives. Let us explore one of those.
So I don't know what we're supposed to do with this.
All of Gundergoth showers us in your
Oh, the earthen couple. Oops. Just chucking him everywhere. I mean, the next time we do Let's Group, OCE always maxes around this time. That is a good point. These are like prime oceanic hours. And, not prime North America hours. I just want to get it done for the weekly, so I'm not too concerned about getting all the chests, but it's a nice little perk.
Brunelda, you have to remember. See? I have your favorite flowers.
Task in progress. Must maintain efficiency, but
The weekly chest is all the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. And then I have a, I think it's like part of the zone achievement to just like complete it one time. I'm on that quest right now. We're close to Loremaster. Alright, I'm just gonna tag this guy and then let them deal with him. Don't need to step into Ret Warrior AoE for no reason. Oh, we tripped.
Gundergoth stands with us.
they do. And in time, I hope they understand and have a fused all their own.
Alright. Yeah, we're maxed out on keys now. Got some Valor Stones and some carved crests. Plus 1,000 rep. Okay, so we don't need to do that anymore. That's just a delve quest. That is also a delve quest. I guess we're going up here. Let's see, we need... Now what are we doing over here? Reveal and slay abductors. Alright. Bruhilda, isn't that like a really good PvP guy? Maybe not, I don't know. We're just blinding all the NPCs. This is kind of a funny quest. Get one more abductor. Oops. No, no, no. I'm not trying to ping over here. Like how there's just a big soccer ball for the sheep.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire is forever.
Let's keep grabbing these as long as we see them. Okay. Wait, is this really part of the... Oh, here we go.
We will triumph. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Let's free all these dwarves. Just gotta find one more. All right. And Girthin the Earthen. Oh, okay. We're just stuck in a web now. See how it is? You get poisoned. Okay. Here we go. I need to kill the shipwright and then get some Dornagal rep. There's another quest here. Make sure we pick them up both.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Bladestorm. blow up their gate to Ashkahet.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Okay. The Lost Earthen. We do that one next. We did a lot of that questline already. Some of these I did like part of and then kind of abandoned once I realized I just wanted to go straight through the campaign. Circling back to them all now. Just 3 more of these quest lines and we will be a Loremaster of the War Within. I don't know exactly what the achievement's called.
Communication in.
Tell me what drives you. Ah, a new experience.
A new experience. Follow no directives but your own.
Meet them by the shore. This is kind of a sad quest line. Dealing with memory loss.
Speak freely. No directive needed. May all paths be open to you.
I see some valuable resources in here. Get ready to grab them.
Okay, just need one more flower thing, right? Yeah. One more.
Tell me, what drives you? Returning to task. Goodbye.
Well.
Welcome, Outlander. May your choices return.
Feel bad for that guy. And for his friend or daughter. I'm not sure what the relationship is, but get the tissues. Yeah, this is a sad one.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Hmm.
A new experience.
The weight of duty. Okay, I think need to go into Dornagal and do this one next. Spores of Dread. Oh, that's probably the Delph quest. We can go do that.
My directive is to silence.
Here we go. Okay, let's see. The Cycle's best-selling novel. Lord of the Pans. Forgery 101, the art of forging official documents. Name. Type. Occupation, Council Ward of Tornagal. Oh, that's fun. Just gotta go all over the place for this quest. I was wondering which quest it was that kept spawning guys in here. Okay. Got our document all set up here. Alright, now get the speakeasy key. Or pass card, whatever.
Stay productive.
I serve the Titans unswervingly. The
Okay.
eternal Titans.
Get to go into an earthen speakeasy here. This ought to be fun. Password is potato.
Praise the machine.
Do I have to actually kill this guy? Nope.
Conversation initiated.
Interesting. Someone found them out.
Do you have an appointment? Conversation terminated. Pity.
Are we basically just like assisting the Earthen Mafia? So what's going on here? Okay, go turn these two in.
Very good to meet you. I have work to do.
Interesting. He is Steelbane. Hey Soulskins, how's gearing going? Have you started the zeros yet? Zeros are not open this week. Unfortunately, they're not open until next week. So we're working on finishing up the campaign because there's a little bit of stuff that we can get if we get our renown a little bit higher. I did get a 584 necklace tonight through the Hollow Fall campaign. So I'm in my PvP gear right now because we're doing stuff in war mode. But yeah, we're close to the most powerful we can get from just heroics and what we can do this week. I do have some weathered harbinger crests I can still send. What I'll probably end up doing is, it's like, this is what my prog gear looks like right now. I'm 585. What I might end up doing is just crafting a cloak, pants, and maybe a ring. And then we'll have, like, pretty close to pre-raid best in slot gear. But I'm not too decided on that yet. I might just upgrade stuff with the crest that I have. Gotta go down to the Ringing Deeps now. So yeah, gearing is at a little bit of a standstill, at least for my warrior. There's more stuff I can do in my alts, but I'm not too concerned about them. If we can get 3 more renown levels with the Nerubian faction, there'll be a 584 trinket we can get. It'll be pretty nice. I'm glad. No 0 0. I just got my full set of tanks to 80 and my warriors 589 only. But I spent a lot of time leveling my 22 druid farmers. That's a lot of druid farmers. Okay, we've just got Spores of Dread, which I believe is just a delve that we need to go do. And then maybe like a follow-up quest to turn in after that. Let's see, we can just take the elevator up. The Eldorn here. Yeah, my warrior's like 580, a little over 585 in prog gear. Where's the elevator? It's over. That's right. It's over here. Right here. Yeah, I have all my tanks leveled up. Paladin and Demon Hunter have not really started gearing at all. My Death Knight's at 580 with a couple of pieces left to purchase from the renowned vendors, and then my Monk and Druid are both like mid 570s. And then I do not have the army of farming alts that you have, so right now we're just chilling with the 6 tanks, which is more characters than I've ever leveled up in the first couple of weeks of an expansion before. So I don't know, I kind of see it both ways. I would like a little bit more challenging content to do, but you know, it's not like there's nothing to do, so I'm kind of fine with chilling for another week. Alright, it's delve time, y'all. I have already done this delve, but I think I did it before I had the quest. We will not be opening the bountiful cache, of course. Alright, that looks good to me. Whee! I gotta free the scouts, I guess, here. I made 5 million in the first week. Was 2 million in ore for visual crafting leveling. So expensive due to farmer prices. Luckily, I'm also the farmer. That is a lot of gold made and spent. I'm not quite on that level with my gold farming. I started the expansion with like 1.5 million on my server. I'm at 1.39 right now. Only made 500k soul. Yeah, I'm not that rich, but I have enough to do everything that I want to do in the game, and I don't have to buy WoW tokens for anything. So, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Maybe there's like an occasional BOE that I can't buy, but I don't think those are too big of a deal in the long run. Just want to break 1 million. Yeah, I had over 1 million on my warrior when I started I spent a bit leveling blacksmithing, which to me was worth it because that's something that I'm going to use for the whole expansion probably. Smudge overhead, nice. Put tin can every tune and use that to know whether I'm up or down making money. Came out of Dragonflight with 2.5 million down. Still in good shape though. Nice. Yeah, I keep like 30k on each character as a baseline these days. Just because like I don't want to have to replenish it that often. And if I get in a spot where I need to buy like, you know, flasks to do keys on a character or a bunch of enchants or something, like I want to have it and not have to worry about how much is going to be left. You can keep it in the war bank now. That's true.
Interrupt.
That's true. Sometimes it's nice to just like have it in bags though and not have to worry about like going to the bank to pull it out.
Orders, Commander.
Let's fight. This guy's actually hitting pretty hard. Pop CDs and he'll melt.
Whirlwind.
Now, unfortunately, I just used my CDs on the rare guy. Don't have them for boss, but it's fine. They'll start coming up soon.
Watch your step. Whirlwind.
Didn't even need it. Alright, just do not open the bountiful coffer. That's all we gotta do. Do not give in to temptation. Okay. Did we get a level up on Brown in there? I don't think we did. No, he's close now. Close to level 12. Ooh, there's a regular quest down there now.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
This may have been there earlier and just blocked by the other icon, but this should be the last quest line we need for
Communication in. Oh,
for Loremaster. No yawning, it's contagious. Sorry, I'll try my best. It's getting really late over here. If I wasn't like on the last quest line, I would probably call it a night here. Yeah, we're gonna focus up and just like purely do this quest line. No mining, no treasures.
what path brought you here? Tell me, what drives you?
Okay. Why was I afraid there? Okay, go turn these quests in.
Welcome, Outlander. Our lives are our own. Return
All right.
to task.
Should be the last one. What was that? Did I just get dismounted by a tree? What? What is this nonsense? Okay. Oh, come on, dude. There's mushrooms on the ground. Need to watch where I'm stepping here, apparently. Still in combat with something. Alright, here we go. This should do it. Loremaster of Kaz-Algar. Let's go. We got a set here that I don't think I'll ever use. You know what? The hat is kind of cool for that's kind of cool for a hunter, maybe. We did it, guys. We did it. All those completed quests. We do still have the campaign to go through. But that is not going to happen tonight. We got Loremaster taken care of. We do have yeah, we do have some things that we still need to work on, but as for tonight, that's going to be it for stream. And I need to get to bed because I got to be in the office tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out and coming by for definitely a different flavor of content than what we usually go for. Really appreciate all you guys for hanging out and being here with us. The campaign is surprisingly long. I haven't even gotten to today's content drop. Well, we'll work on that tomorrow night then, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. So good night, everybody. Thank you all so much, and I will catch you tomorrow. Farewell, friends.